once again on Monday. Slightly late, but here nonetheless. So yeah, let's get back to it. What's going on here? I think the one thing is I got the oil. Yes. Oh, and I upgraded the ship too, right? This got repaired. No, it's not repaired yet. Okay. Yeah, because we had iron shortages last time. That's why that's what was going on. All of the iron shortages. I remember that. Fun times. We got our little ramp going down to get the iron that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I think going down to 8 should be enough. I'm gonna get rid of this 9. Excuse me. And then I'm gonna make the 8 flat and just start to hollow out all this stuff. Will hopefully not result in any issues. Yeah, just do that. Oh, what's going on? Cholera, low water supply. Low water what? Oh no. We got a low. Oh, because I never reconnected this thing. Okay. Is this a level 1? That's a level 2. Get a level 2 pipe. That this is water. Do Unity to get that constructed as quick as possible. We have water run through this. We're gonna get our water back up. The water treatment facility as well as the concrete mixers. Water's feeding back into the water facility, and we should be able to take care of our people. And yeah, okay, health is good. No more cholera. Everyone's looking good again. I think food is going back up. Or at least it should be. I hope it's going back up. Yeah, we still got our water distillers. We're full on salt, which is not a bad thing. In fact, you know what? Since we're full on salt, I might as well just maybe turn these off. We're still dumping... Excuse me. We're still dumping trash and other things over here. That feels a lot better. Yeah. Oh, and we do have the ability to make our level 2 trucks. We're going to need a lot more vehicle parts, though. Apparently, we don't have enough workers to man this. Not the best situation to be in. Vegetables, drought, do a lack of water. Okay. Glassmaker. Glassmaker is full of slag. Oh. Oh. I didn't set this as the right thing. Quick remove this and then put this as slag. We can make more glass. Yeah, I completely forgot that. I guess I just copied it over from the coal storage, and it was still had the setting for coal. So that's my mistake, but we're back to making glass now. You can also get rid of the broken glass that's coming out of the glass maker as well. Now this area, this is still fine. Yeah, we have a lot of sand. We have a lot of refugees. We have the beacon on. We do have the beacon on because I'm low on people. Jeez. And we're still doing pretty good on copper and electronics too. I think the only thing I really need to work on is getting the pickup trucks replaced with big boy trucks. I might even want to make a second assembly to make vehicle parts. I think one is okay though. I don't know. Because we only have the one for the level 1 vehicle parts. Let me fix that. I'm actually not making enough level 1s. Because we're a bit low on concrete slabs. We're low on limestone? Oh, I guess I did take off the... Alright, that makes sense. I need an excavator. Take an excavator from someplace. I'll take it off the sand. Use the sand guy to go back on the limestone. Because we do need to make our concrete slabs as many as possible. Gonna take a while for that excavator to move all the way over, but that's okay. We also have plenty of coal. Digging all the way down there. Alright, everything's pretty stable. We still need more stuff though. I need to probably upscale operations here. Speaking of stuff, okay, let me get rid of these trees. I need to clear out some more room. Got refugees, great. Let's also trade and see if there's something we can get more. Let me trade wood for concrete slabs. We have plenty of wood. Not enough slabs. Create some iron for slabs too. Yeah. Ship is still waiting for iron delivery. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know why this auto repair thing isn't Can you bump up the priority maybe? Alright, food supply is stable. We have production of vehicle parts again. And each truck needs 38. So, yeah, there's gonna need a lot of vehicle parts. Power is stable. Always good to see. I might even just... I don't know, maybe, because the excess light oil and the excess heavy oil is being burned off, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're okay. We got plenty of steam. We need another excavator. I can get a big excavator, or I can get a small one. Small one's easier to get. How much is 60 to make 4? Okay. It's kind of a 2-to-1 ratio for vehicle parts. I'm not too concerned about making vehicle parts though. Because you only need them to build the vehicle, you don't need them to maintain the vehicle or anything. Once they're made, they're kind of made. No need to consistently make them in all cases. Another thing I didn't realize is how good of a material vehicle parts were for contracts. You can have imported goods. Vehicle. Not the only thing. By import, export. I guess that's the only thing we have right now. Plenty of water. No cholera. No cholera is always good. I think I might want to make another concrete mixer. Yeah, I might actually make another kiln as well. Maybe just completely copy this over. Actually, just copy over. Or nice. We're gonna need a bit more concrete. Connect this up. We're good to go. Ooh, that truck can take a lot of stuff. Each little bucket is 6 units of limestone. Good to know. And then that goes here. We got plenty of limestone in there. Okay. Crushers are still working. Perfectly fine. And this is making 8 every 60. This needs 3 every 60. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily be able to run 3 mixers consistently off of what I have right now. Maybe once I get the large crusher, though, I'll be able to kind of fill out this whole thing a little bit better. I'm going to add on another diesel generator because we're running a bit low on power. Put that down there. Another smokestack. Gotta expedite that. We actually don't have any level 1 construction parts. Mighty curious. I feel like I should have a backup on this, right? So we should be accumulating the level 1s, but maybe, I don't know, maybe not. At least pretty soon we should. Because I see it backing up on the belt. Should be backing up. At least I hope it backs up. Oh, it has to go all the way around too. I see. And these are like slowly getting their outputs filled up. Just a matter of time. Everything will equalize. We got a good supply of limestone now. Hold on 1 second. Alright. That's better. Yeah, I do need that extra excavator. I think I'll get the big boy excavator, actually. Maybe I can put that on the, I can either put that on the iron. Actually, I should put it on the iron. Yeah, let me take this guy off. I'll put this on the sand. And when I get the big boy excavator, I'll put that on something. Alright, now this doesn't need to be exported. Fine the way it is. Right. Should be getting this, these construction parts delivered relatively soon. Or maybe not. I don't know. I hope they get delivered. They are accumulating. Here, maybe I'll just use Unity. I don't know. Oh, never. Okay, it did get delivered. Great. And over here, okay, this one got delivered too. So now we're making double the amount of cement, and that should keep these running consistently. I could make a third one too. I might just do that. And just bring this over. Eh. Okay, great. I wasn't sure if that was going to connect or not. Then we just have to slot these two in, so we'll have the cement. Like just delicately do that. But then also the manufactured sand, I believe. Incompatible. Oh, I need to do a. There we go. I think that'll take care of it. At least it should. We're still getting refugees, which is fine. Yeah, and then we got the sand going in there, and then let's just connect up the output to go into the storage, and we should be fine. Now, another thing is that we've got the cement making over here, which isn't really the worst thing because, or not the cement, the concrete production over here, because we need the water from the distillers, so it's good to have it over here. We also need the limestone, which is right here. And then the rock and the slag, those are basically imported, but I'm wondering if there's a better position to rebuild this stuff all in, because I would like to use this big open area and turn this into a big factory for the construction and vehicle parts, and also eventually the electronics as well, because we're going to have to go level 1 through 4 for the construction parts. I don't know if there's a level 4 vehicle part, but if there is, we'll need to make that too. And then the electronics, that's also going to require. Yeah, so I think probably the best area for everything to eventually end up is like right here. Put all my factory stuff there. Excuse me. But yeah, for now, everything is just where it is. Still doing fine on maintenance, which is good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think another thing I probably need to do is just keep replacing these pickup trucks with regular trucks. Get all these upgraded as we get more and more vehicle parts available. In fact, how many? Yeah, we have like none. They're all being used up. But over time, we'll eventually get the pickup trucks replaced with regular trucks, and that'll help our status remain stable. Get rid of all these. Water resources getting low. It's pretty stable. It's been at like 25, 26% this entire time, so as long as it doesn't dip below 20%, I think it's okay. We still have oil coming in from the cargo ships, and that is not being used up because we have a backlog of diesel. So I don't know what to do with the diesel. I mean, we have plenty of diesel. I know one thing is that, you know, you need diesel for all the vehicles, but I do eventually plan on replacing my vehicles with the hydrogen vehicles, the hydrogen versions. So we're not even gonna need to use diesel forever. No, I don't know what to do with that though. Plenty of copper, plenty of electronics, plenty of rubber, plenty of everything. Yeah, let me look at the tech. So what's up with this? Oh, maybe I should try to go for medical supplies because of the health problems. It's a lot of water pollution too. Okay. Alright, we're satisfying all the services. When it comes to tech, what do we need? Ooh, hospital's all the way down here. That's pretty far away to get to the hospital. Okay. Maybe I'll worry about that later. There's also copper refinement, recycling, trains, cargo depot 2, compactor, shredder. We need that for paper, which is going to be for the research lab too. We have oh, actually, I do have paper right there. Fertilizers. Let's get water recovery. Gonna be useful later on. Wheat farming and processing. I guess I should get that. Even though I don't really have any wheat being farmed at the moment. Yeah. Copper refinement. Let's do that. Recycling, I guess. And research lab. Yeah. Alright. Hey, specimen. Hello, good morning. Good night. Kind of late for me. But yes, good morning. How do we still not have the iron being delivered? Cannot unload. Cargo ship is it's full. Is this supposed to be... I guess it is being unloaded. Little by little. Sand. There's even copper scrap in there too. Yeah, add a copper scrap recipe to these. Yes, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. I don't know what the weather's like in this time of year, but it's starting to get kind of hot where I am. Starting to get a bit hot. It's starting to get ever so closer towards summer. Turn this back on. Where's that? Alright, I think we're good. We had a shortage of concrete, but I think everything's okay now. Yeah, it's getting hot. Yeah. Getting hot. My steel is slowly depleting, which is not good. Not good. In fact, I probably should have made a second blast furnace for the steel. I'm making all of my mechanical parts using steel. Which, not the worst idea, but also steel is, I think making a mechanical parts from steel is like a 1-to-1 ratio for the cooled caster, because this makes 12 every 60. This consumes 12 every 60, so we're kind of like net zero on steel production, which isn't the best because we need steel for other things too, so I should probably try to bolster my steel production. But with that in mind, I also needed to eventually remake all this stuff. Because I feel like a lot of this iron industry should probably be located further up north in this area next to the research labs. And also near the glass maker. Yeah, I think I want everything right over here. Just the struggle of actually fitting it in. And I think I do want to remove this and move it somewhere else. The research. I might be able to move the research here-ish. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Or I could just move it over to the left. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll do something though. Yeah, I feel like I can just take my time and plan out what I want to do, which is probably a good idea. Let me actually plan things out. Because, let's see, we have copper, we have our coal, and we're going to need a way to transport materials across this land using trains. Excuse me. I'm like really phlegmy today, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just live here. Do I have any more dumping zones? I don't think I do. No more dumping zones, huh? Yeah, this is like the only dumping zone I have left. Maybe I should make a ramp. Maybe I should make a ramp here. I'm gonna need a terminal for the train to come in. I didn't think about that. And in fact, I might even need a way for the train to like have a central rail. And then from the central rail, maybe I'll have offshoots. I don't know how to do this, or I don't know how I want to do this, is what I mean. You know what? Let's do... I need to make a ramp. But when I make the ramp, I want to designate that we only want to use a certain material to make the ramp. So I'm going to put another mine tower here. And in this area, we will make a ramp from... So ground level is 4. We'll make a ramp like so. And maybe just get rid of this. And I guess I'd need like retaining walls here or something. Probably. Also gonna make this flat, bring that up, and just even out this ground too, because why not? Just to make it flat. Edit the area. Bring it a little bit this way, like that. Right. I'll use the big excavator, and I'll use 2 trucks. And we will also continue to replace our pickup trucks with normal size trucks. Gradually make the change. Yeah, everything's good. Everything is good. In fact, should I get retaining walls for the retaining wall? I don't know. Too low. I'm not really sure if this is a good idea or not for the retaining walls. I still don't really know how they work. But, you know, I'll just leave it the way it is. Fine. This guy's gonna slowly make the ramp. And considering of making the ramp, let's, does slag contribute towards... I don't know if, does slag contribute towards landfill pollution, or is it only waste? I'm not sure if slag is negative or not. Not sure. Is there a way to find out? Waste. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could... Is there like a dictionary that will tell me? Not exactly sure. Because I thought there was like a... Oh, here it is, this thing. Is there something on slag or waste? Maintenance, blah, 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 blah. Something about pollution. Oh, let me look at retaining walls. Retaining walls are best built before mining and dumping. They also cannot be built on top of any previously designated mining dumping areas. Use E and Q to raise or lower the wall. Any terrain higher or lower than 5 beside the retaining wall will cause it to collapse. Oh, I see. I see. Retaining walls can also be used to create a contained place for dumping in otherwise unsuitable areas. Ah, all right. Okay. I should have probably read these the first time I went through, but I didn't want to read anything. I just wanted to go. I see. Dumping. Nice. Oh, dumping waste. Waste collection, automatically store waste generated by, okay. Dumping, Alright, so maybe, okay, pollution. Increase your population's health by providing with a variety of food, water, healthcare. Okay. Your population's health decreases if you emit pollution, air or water. Pollution on your island is global, so moving smokestacks farther from your settlement won't help. It is a good idea to keep your eye on how much pollution you emit. Okay. Fair enough. Population can suffer from disease. Yeah, so the waste, the ground, the landfill pollution, I still don't know if slag contributes to that or not. But I'll at least take off waste. I'll leave slag, I don't know. I think it's only waste. Hopefully it's only waste. Because what, slag is like rocks, right? Not dangerous. I hope. Okay, this is all fine. Slowly just taking care of this. I don't even know what it's removing or adding. Kind of touching the ground and doing something, I guess. Right. I like how the trucks can immediately dump, like, where they already are. Interesting. Well, that's coming along. Trucks are still being made. We have a room for a park here once we actually get the, Can I get the settlement decorations? Okay, that's housing 3. We're currently researching wheat farming. Vegetables lost due to the lack of water. Okay, that's fine. We got water recovery. Water recovery is good when we have steam. We don't really have a lot of steam at the moment. How are we doing on water? Our reserves are holding up fairly well. Okay. Alright, perfect. I wish I had the low pressure steam generator so I could turn that into power too, but for now, I think things are okay the way they are. So we just got water recovery. We're getting the wheat farming and processing. And copper, then all the other stuff. I should probably research the trains too. I need to redo my factory again for what is probably the 3rd or 4th time. Yeah, we need more production, need more capacity. Especially when it comes to the steel production. So if I could just figure out where exactly I want to put things, I could actually... I think maybe here is good. You know what, let's do some planning. In fact, actually, I should have blueprints, right? Yeah, what is this? Ooh, that's a bad blueprint. I should redo my blueprints. This is from a long, long time ago. Did we ever repair the ship? How is this not under repair? Yeah, how has this not had the iron delivered? Priority for material. Okay, let me put this on like priority 1. I really need the iron to be delivered. I don't know why it's not doing its thing. Let me do that. Oh, that's okay. That's probably the reason why then. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright, so it was basically my fault. Now it's being done. Thank you. We need to get out there and start exploring again. We also have a fair amount of materials left in here. Da, 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 da. What's going on with cement? Oh, nothing. Okay, we're fine. We're also still feeding slag to this crusher, which is making 24. We have almost enough to keep that consistently fed. Alright, ship is repaired. Let's load the crew. And let's get back to exploring. I think we'll go here. This opens up like 4 different places. Right. Oh, the ramp is like basically done. That's pretty quick. I should probably get another normal size excavator, because that excavator did a very quick job. Yeah. Okay, everything's good. Okay, pickup trucks. We just got the wheat processing. I don't know where I want to have my wheat stuff, but I know that wheat is very good to turn into animal feed, which I'll need for chickens. But that's a bit later on. Get out of here, you little bot. I'm quick on the draw. No bot gets by me. Alright, awesome. Okay, we got another cargo ship. That's good. I might be able to put that towards a coal mine or something of the sort. Depends on what the next thing I find. Whatever that is. Okay, we're getting rid of trees still, which is great. Let's get rid of these trees over here next. I'd like to clear out this area. We've got plenty of tree saplings, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, we have more than enough saplings. More than enough wood, too. I guess we're not really... Well, I guess we are making these level 1 still. Because I know I kind of need to consume the wood to get rid of it to make space for more trees to be cut down. In fact, you know, if we have a surplus of wood, a surplus of trees, let's do some trades. Let's trade for... And I guess the only thing that's good to trade for is the concrete slabs. With the excess wood that I have. Alright, did we win the battle? We did. Awesome. I'm gonna turn the beacon off. I don't really need more people at the moment. We explored another area. Ship is coming back for repairs, probably. Cargo ship technology discovery. Okay. So now I can make my own cargo ships, is what you're telling me. Good to know. How do you make your own cargo ship? Is that just from a... I don't even know. I'll probably figure it out later. There's a shipyard. Unless you make a cargo ship from a cargo depot, cargo dock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Vehicle depot. Oh, fuel station 2. Provides increased storage and refueling rate compared to the previous tier. Alright. That might be a good thing to upgrade. fuel station too. I'll have 2 pickup trucks and 1 normal sized truck. It should be good. Ooh, fancy. And now it's got two pumps instead of just the one. Ooh. Also increased storage. Increased storage is always good. We make diesel at a crazy fast rate. We also have our reds in production. That's going to be 6 yellows for 3 reds. I guess I could be making... I do want to make sure I maintain a surplus of yellows. I don't want to go too crazy on my production of reds. And I am going to tear this all up relatively soon, so maybe I should even... Maybe I shouldn't even think too hard about this. Because this is all basically going to be coming up. Why do I not have enough? Okay, these are all full. Oh, I was looking at something different. Okay. Yeah, so I could actually just run this dude as much as I want. Well, we got a health issue due to water pollution. Okay. What is causing water pollution? Is that just the sour water? Yes, it is. The sour water stripper is supposed to be taking care of the sour water, but it's not because we still have too much. Okay. All right, I know what's going on. So what we need is... we need a way to get rid of ammonia instead of burning it off. That'll reduce pollution. I can use a chemical plant to turn that into fertilizer. The only thing is that once I make the fertilizer, I'll have to find a way to get it to the farms. That's the hard part. I think I'll just have to do local production and then just connect it to these farms here. Which shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know if I'm going to stick with these 6 farms though, or if I might add on another row and have like 8 farms with 4 rows. Yeah, I just don't know exactly how I want the layout to end up being. Should upgrade this guy. Excuse me. I don't even have corn yet. I need corn. Don't even have corn yet. Those trees are in the way. Should basically just sell more trees, even though I have enough concrete slabs, so yeah, I don't even know what to spend this stuff on. You know what, let's just work on rebuilding the factory. Which is going to be a very, very, very big undertaking, but we shall do it. So usually I'll take out a piece and then reconstruct a piece. I think I'll start rebuilding those pieces now. I might need to cut this off though. I'm not sure. I think I'd want to start here with the... Yeah. Yeah, if I look at this, yeah, I'd want to have it. Okay. All right, time to do a major remodeling here. Recyclables. Optional output. I think maybe right here is the best place. I think that is the best place. Let me redo that. So we'll get the research labs. Actually, I could just copy this. Oh, come on. I want to grab the research labs without grabbing the conveyor belts, but I can't seem to do that, fortunately. I'll just do these two. I think let's do this. I think that's okay. Let me do the planning mode. Way it has to be. So we got them all slotted in as compact as possible. Excuse me. And I'll just redo the same thing. Could just do it like this too. Those will be the inputs. And then we'll need some assemblies here. A storage. What the storage be like here? These, put them here. Be fine. And then last but not least, we will have these guys. Let's see, should I use the lifts? Might as well use the lifts, right? Or no? I guess I should. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. I just want to give it a try anyways. See if this is a better way to do things. So that'll feed in the mechanical parts. Then we just need to feed in the electronics. Like so. Alright, not bad. Do the same thing over here. Link those up. And yeah, and then I could also move over the maintenance depot too. But I want the maintenance depot to have a separate supply of mechanical parts and electronics, so I need to figure out a better place to put this too. I'm not really sure the best place to put that one. Maybe I'll just put it here. It doesn't matter as long as it exists somewhere. Maybe like so. So that's the maintenance stuff. Basically just do the same thing that we did with the research labs to this. And this way, if I need to scale anything, I can do it. I think I can just probably like copy this. Just fit this in. Oh, nope, not okay. It's not the same spacing. I'll just do it from scratch. We have this. Connect these together. I would like to, there we go, connect. And then on the ground floor, we'll just have the electronics going. Voila. All right, once that stuff is built, I'll then deconstruct this. And then after I deconstruct this, I'll have room to expand, start rebuilding the main factory in a better way. Considering rebuilding in a better way. When do I get the better storage? When is that? Okay, large storage. When do I get large storage? Oh, here it is. So I'm not too far away from getting the large storage. Because once I get the large, I'll be able to set up some of my late game visions for the factory. Now this stuff is done. Start deconstructing these guys. Like that. We got all this going. Got all that going. All right, perfect. Probably set these to. Let me get the vehicle parts in my sidebar. And that in there. So I know when I can and can't make vehicles. Apparently I should have something in the queue right now. Yeah, there's an excavator. Okay. Oh, we need steel as well. That's what we're missing. I see. No steel. Which is another reason why I need to expand the factory. We don't have enough production for building needs. Okay, this is back. Working on copper refinement. Maintenance depot. Assembly. All of this stuff should be taken care of relatively soon. Perfect. The copper refinement's about to finish. We'll have the lab equipment be moved soon as well. Slowly being taken care of. And now that we have this big area available, I can start to plan out big main factory. Let's see, we have electronics. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, huh? Yeah, this might be somewhat of a big operation. Because we're gonna have to go from electronics 1 to electronics 4 in the future. So I need to make sure I have enough room to expand this out. I could actually pull this back a little bit. Flatten out this area. Pull that back. Who's assigned to this? No one. Okay. Gonna assign a truck here. I'm also going to flatten out all of this. Hopefully. Yeah, we just want to get all this ground flattened so we have a nice even space to build on. Let me also modify area. Gonna take this, move it over here, make it a little bit more straight, fix it up a bit, get all neat, nice and dandy. I think that's, fair enough. Oh, do I have another? Oh no, that was just showing the before and after. Okay. I was like, do I have another mine tower in the area? No. So get rid of this. Trim off the parts that are already completed so I don't have to stare at them. Lightly annoying to look at. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll start to even out that ground. I think the ramp is done, isn't it? Yeah, the ramp is completely done. Let's repurpose the vehicles that were used to make the ramp and put them towards clearing out, flattening out this ground. There's the unassigned. Assign them here. Now they're going over there to take care of this. In fact, I should actually designate more area where I get everything. Alright, cool. Alright, I should probably have edited the area better. I just want to make sure I get the rest of this hilly space. Start leveling all this out. And yeah, that should free up a lot of space, which will be good. I eventually want all of this to be flat so we can build on it without any issues. Take care of that entire area. I really like how much larger you can make the mining areas too. They're a lot less restrictive than they used to be. So where are these guys working? Starting over here, okay. Right, fair enough. They will slowly but surely do their job. We're still filling in this stuff over here, which is perfectly fine. I think it might be better if we dump... I don't know, I feel like I should make another ramp somewhere. I just don't know where to do it. Maybe I choose this area right here. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe if I make a ramp here, that would be a good choice. Especially since it's right near the iron ore. Just to have another pathway to access that ore over there. Back. And I basically want to maybe work backwards on this one. So 14 is the flat level here. Let's take this 14, bring it all around over here. We're gonna have to get rid of this mountain. I'm gonna start at ground level 4. Going to... Actually, let's keep this flat. Go all the way up here. Try to get as close as we can. I think that's probably a good case. Alright, so now we're gonna angle up. Let's angle up. And maybe I can't. No, it's not working. Okay. Okay, what if I... Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why. I always have trouble with that. Go up to 14. We build that. A lot of mountain to cut through. And then we basically take this guy and meet here. And that should do it. That should do it. Perfect. Just flatten out the rest of that too. Alright, so we have another ramp designed, ready to go. Alright, lots of work to do. We're still... Oh no, we can't make any more... Oh, whoops. We can't make any more level 2 vehicle parts because we don't have steel. That's the issue. Okay. I won't even be able to bolster my production capabilities until I get the factory built with more capacity to make steel. Got all this stuff here. Let me start with this. Start with this. Look, I should probably... I think this is okay. I think this will work out. This will need to be connected to iron, something for slag, limestone, and also coal. I'm trying to keep limestone in mind because we're very close to getting the advanced smelting. And then we'll have to upgrade, but trying to keep that in mind because I know that limestone is going to be involved in the advanced smelting process for the iron. Probably also take the ore sorting plant. Maybe move that over, maybe in this space here. I'm not sure yet. In fact, let me just, is what that's... Okay, I see. Alright. Take that out. Keep these like so. I think I'll have 4. Yeah. I think they should be okay. Yeah, I'll have to remove that part. But everything else should be fine. Link that up. Link up these guys. Actually, I shouldn't even need to use a... I don't think I should need a scaffold, but whatever. Then we take you, connect you to the friend here. What is this? There we go. I wasn't able to... It's like so blueprinty. I wasn't able to connect it. So this is double the capacity. I'll have 2 of these blast furnaces be on steel, and I'll have 6 be on iron. Yeah, I think I'll have these. Probably have these be for the steel. I mean, yeah, for the steel. So that'll be just this. How do I have this connected? I have that connected to the top. Guys here. And we have slag coming out of there, right? Now the slag's coming out on the bottom. Oh, I see. Wait, so then there's going to be a space. Which is fine. I think. Well, actually, it's not too fine, because if I put these next to each other, the exhaust and the oxygen kind of block each other out. So I'm going to have to figure out if I can actually even put 2 steels next to each other. See, how do I fix this? Oh, actually, I should just have moved this down. If I move this down, it probably fixes the issue. Instead of on the top one, put on the bottom one. Then I can route the exhaust. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do it. Then I can route the exhaust down. And if I keep this on the upper one, that will leave enough room. Okay, great. That will leave enough room. Actually, let me flip this around so that the oxygens are facing each other. And that actually gets rid of the problem that I had before. So now I can have these both. Okay, that is actually better. Next, we need the cooled caster. Cooled caster is going to have to go in something like this. We have the oxygen coming in. Then we'll have the water coming in. And if I wanted these to link up like this, it wouldn't exactly be aligned. Because then that pushes this down. So maybe I do need it the other way. Do this. We got this cooled caster. This is for the steel. Yada yada yada. Steel comes out this way. Flip it. And then I want it to come out this way as well. So if I want this to fit, what I have to do is flip that again. Have that come out like this. I think this works still. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's enough room. I think that does it. All right, so that leaves enough room for the oxygen, leaves enough room for the water, leaves room for the exhaust. Connect these together right now. I can figure out the rest later. I just wanted to get that squared away. Now for this, I wonder if there's a way to put this closer together. Because there's a lot of empty space here. And I feel like that empty space, if there's a way I can sandwich it together in a more compact way, that'd be great. But if that's not possible, then I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It'd be great if I could just fit them together. Probably can't though. Because I need to have room to get the slag out. And usually I'll just have the slag come up and over past these metal casters. Probably just do that again. And there's not enough room to do it this way, so I'm gonna have to do it the other way. Like this. I kind of feel like the spacing is off though. That might be okay. And we do have room for the slag to come out still. But the output of the metal caster. I could use a lift for the slag, and then that wouldn't be an issue. But I think this still works. And then if I do this way, but then this has to be moved up one. So there's like a slight offset between the bottom and the top. I can't move this further down because then that gets in the way of the piping. Maybe. Yeah. I can't have it like a mirror matchup. I can't have it exactly the same, I think. Otherwise, I can only fit in one. Because I wanted to have something like this and then just, you know, slot this over like that. But I can't do the same thing up here unless, wait. Unless I flip it around. What if I just flip it around? Oh, I can do it like that. If I just flip it around. But then the molten iron has to travel a considerably further distance compared to the one. Yeah, so if I were to do that, I still have the offset then. Or is that the same? No, it's not the same. Okay, let me see something, because if I were to, say, expand this out even further, because it should eventually run into the problem of it starts to get unaligned and it doesn't match up anymore. Could be the problem that happens. Am I not? Hold on. Yeah. But it should be like this. Yeah, so that is the issue. Is that eventually it just keeps going up one by one, and then I block out the output for the other furnace above it. So what I would have to do is what? What would I have to do to fix this? Yeah, I would just have to have it be the other way. That's the only way it's going to fit and not mess things up. So it'll have to be like this, right? And then if I do that, can I just, oh, but then the molten channel can't go up because the piping's in the way. So I can't do either of these. Damn, okay. So, I don't know. What did I had to do it like this, I guess, over here. I was hoping there was a way I could make it more compact, though. Because I'd like to save as much space as possible, even though space isn't really that much of a problem anymore. Because Update 3.0 made the maps a lot bigger. I still feel like I should just do it just for efficiency's sake, but... yeah, I guess it just has to be like the, I guess it just has to be like this. So if I were to copy this, try to fit this in like this, I think that still gets in the way of, I'd need to leave a space or something between... yeah, I wouldn't be able to put the furnaces right next to each other. There'd have to be a space between each duo of blast furnaces. I would prefer for the blast furnaces to just be like right next to each other touching, though. feel like that looks nicer. Okay. I'm kind of getting tired of trying to plan this out, so what if I just keep copying the same thing? Does that work? No. Or does it? No, because it still has the problem of the offset. Okay. I feel like I'm just missing something that makes this like a lot easier to do. Like there's something I'm not seeing. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. There's the... What is it? Molten... There's the molten connector. I think there's a molten balancer too. Is there? Yeah, there's a molten balancer. I don't know if there's any good way to use this, though. A molten balancer? I don't know if there's a good way to use this. Yeah. Well, at least the steel is good. The other way I could just, because these are just two. I just need to find the most optimal way to scale this up without breaking things, but you know what? It might just have to be the way it is. It might just have to be the way it is. Yeah, because if I just do this, that gets in the way of the output. If I move it up, then we have to keep moving it up every time. If we have to keep moving it up every time, it eventually becomes off-center and it interferes with the other. Actually, does it become off-center? Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Still feel like I should be able to do it this way, even though I know I can't. Which hurts me on the inside. But actually, what if I do it this way? Even if it's not lined up, can I just bring it back to the original position afterwards? Like this. Oh, I think I can. I think that might be what I was looking for. Is what if I do that? Yeah, I think that works. I think that actually works. No. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Wait, actually. Yeah, because then the molten has to come up this way. Oh, okay. But then if I match it up, we could just have a molten connector, and the molten connector can split. But then that reduces the rate that it feeds in. I'll just have it this way. I'm tired of thinking. I'm tired of thinking about this. I just want to build it at this point. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. Yeah, that's still messed up. It feels like I should be able to do it, but I know that I can't do it, and it kind of makes me sad. I think I could use a... Oh yeah, I could. That's going to be really nasty. This way is probably the best. Okay, whatever. It's all zigzaggy. It's all zigzaggy. But that's okay. If I do hate this, though. I do hate this. And this would have to come up here. That. I actually feel like this is the way to do it. If I just copied and pasted this. Let me do a quick experiment here. If I take these guys, what if I try to just copy and do this? Oh, I think this might be... Here, let me take a look at this and make sure it works. So we have the exhaust come out. There's room for the exhaust. The slag comes out. And even though there's not a lot of room here, we can actually fit a lift and take the slag out like this. So we can still get the slag out even though it's going to be really packed. I think this is the way to... Yeah, that's the way to scale it up. Okay, great. So that is the way. That's the way. It still looks kind of ugly, though. That's okay, though. Just take you. Can I just... Whoops. Now, can I just fit this in? Like this? Oh, I don't need the whole thing. I just need the... I just need that part. So if I did this... I think that does... No, it doesn't do it, does it? Does it have to... It has to be like this to... Wait. Yeah, it has to be like this to work. And then that bottom portion is blocked because it's too close to the steel production. Ay. Unless I just have the steel be separate from the iron. But I'd rather just not have to do that. Let's see. Let's make this like 1, 2, 3, 4. This. If we match this up, we leave room for the iron to come out. We leave room for that. There's still no room for the slag unless I move this down. No, actually, that's not true. Hey, what's the problem with this? That's at the top, that's at the bottom. So this is at the top, this is at the bottom. Okay, so it should work like this. Why does it seem like there isn't room for slag? Or was I just tripping the whole time? No, I wasn't. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Here, we can modify this a little bit. And we'll make it work. Basically just have to plug these in a little bit differently. Just to make sure we have room to get rid of the slag. We'll have to make a few adjustments. And the only adjustment we need to make is just putting this portion here down. All right, now it works. Okay, now it works. All right, I'm just going to copy that over to the other side, but we have to actually build all this stuff first. That was a bit more planning than I thought I'd have to do. Let's turn the beacon on. We're going to need more people. And yeah, let's get the building. We still have the research going. We're working on missing inputs. Oh, we are missing inputs. Okay. Why are we missing inputs? Very curious. Oh, wait. We're still making steel, right? And then that's going in to make the... We're not running out of mechanical parts, are we? Maybe we are. Let me look at my mechanical parts. That might be the issue. Oh boy. Quantity is down. We're only making mechanical parts from the steel, which is why I wanted to increase steel production. And in fact, I could almost... I could probably add in a third steel thing here. I don't want to get too greedy though, because we can only supply so much iron ore to feed these blast furnaces. In fact, I might even... yeah, because we got 4. Let's stop at 8. I'm going to take this same sort of layout. Try to copy it over to the other side. Like so. Yeah, like this. I think that should, yeah, that should do it. Alright, now that I know what I'm doing, I need to have a place to put this stuff, like, out of the way. Put it over here. Then after I empty these out and move them, I'll start to build the stuff for this part of the blast furnace. But this stuff's in the way, so I just got to get rid of it first. Got steel here too. Our maintenance is starting to go down. We're not making enough mechanical parts. That's really bad. I'm gonna turn this guy off. Lower this down so that we actually keep the small amount of steel that we are making, keep it for the mechanical parts. Use it for that. Alright, now that we have a place to offload this, let's get rid of these. So these are gonna be taken care of. That excavator's still waiting. Our trucks are very busy, so I might just use Unity to move this. I don't want to wait. Actually, I can't use Unity to... Or can I? Yeah, I can. Just do that. Perfect. Nice. So now that's over in storage. This can be deconstructed whenever that happens. Ooh, please, someone take care of this. And I'm going to be looking for the large storage. Once I get this, things will be a lot easier. Also, when do I get the crusher? When do I get the crusher? The large crusher. I don't see it. What tech is that under? The large crusher, where are you? Do I already have it? Where is it? It has to be somewhere close by. I think it's like kind of middle-ish of the tech tree. Large crusher. Huh, I really have no clue. Oh, here it is. Yeah, advanced smelting, that's where you get the large crusher. Okay. And that's what I'll need to get the advanced smelting up. and then everything will be very, very good. But until then, I will need to kind of struggle a little bit. All right, now that all that's done, take you, flip it, take it over like this. I think that takes care of that. At least for now. Actually, did I do this right? So it should have been like this, yeah? Okay, yeah, so I did it right. And then this one, what is this one? This is the same thing. Okay, that tracks. Perfect. So we will construct all of this. And this guy. That's going to be a lot of stuff. We get our smokestack. Put these in. Oh, whoops. This is going to be a lot of smokestacks. I also put that on blueprint mode. I didn't mean to do that. I want that to be immediately built. No ghost prints over here. I want them to be real. I'm also going to need the air separator for the oxygen furnace for the steel. Okay. Smokestack. Put all this stuff in. Alright. We gotta deal with the slag. So this is what I was talking about when I said I'd have enough room to get rid of it. So we basically put this here. Connect this. Connect this guy to there. And then that's how we get rid of the slag. I don't know if that needs to be up higher or not, but we'll figure that out later. Probably copy this over. Do the same thing here. Perfect. I think that's all we need to take care of for now. This is just a ghost print, so this isn't actually going to be... Oh, well, that actually needs a space between it because this is like right next to the... Okay. Okay, I see what's going on now. Okay. Maybe I did make a slight miscalculation then. It's still fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, that is a slight miscalculation because then we don't have room to... Maybe I do need to add in the space. Maybe I do need to add in the space even though I don't want to. Let's just do that. Because otherwise it's just going to bother me. It's going to bother me. Wait, where does the space even need to go? Let me just go here. Oh. I should have figured out a good blueprint for the... I should have figured out a good furnace blueprint before, but I just couldn't ever think of one. Got that. I didn't need to deconstruct that, but... Okay, so it works on this side. It works on this side that has the steel, but it doesn't work on this side. Oh my god. Maybe I should have made dedicated furnaces for steel and iron instead of putting them on the same. thing. Yeah, because if we copy this, that's copied over. Then this needs to basically be moved, right? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I still didn't do this right. Oh, actually, no. No, this is okay. Just a slight modification, and everything's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Everything's fine. And so we build this. We're going to have to deconstruct all this stuff. We're going to have 4 irons on the right-hand side. Those 4 irons are going to feed into... You know what? Maybe I should have it on the left? Oh, why would I do it on the left? Yeah, let's just have it... I just need it on the right-hand side. Because this is vehicle parts. That's electronics and... Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. The waste is not being wasted. Need to find another place to dump my waste. Not enough maintenance either. That's because we haven't rebuilt our infrastructure fast enough. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I want it flat, not angled up. Go. I need the air separator. And one air separator can take care of two oxygen furnaces. Put this up all the way. I think if I can squeeze this in, because I'll need to bring in both the water and the oxygen. I just need to make sure I have enough spacing for both of those guys. Here, what if I... Okay, that works. And now I need to bring over the water, which is probably just going to be an extension of this pipe for agriculture. In fact, how much water does the oxygen, or not the cooled gas? This only needs 6 water every 60 seconds. That's not a lot. So hopefully that doesn't tax our groundwater too much. We don't have this farm. Yeah, okay, I think that should work. That should be okay. Once I get thermal desalination, I should be able to flood this whole system with water, and it shouldn't be an issue, but for now, it might be a little bit taxing, but we'll fix that later. Yeah, we'll take the water. Just, I wish I could have put the... Do this. Continue on this way. Down this way. Oh, and I actually can just go across. But we'll actually need to... What is this? What is that? What is... Okay. We'll actually need to bring this down to a little height of 4. So that we don't interfere with the elevation that the oxygen is at. We slot this in here. Oh my gosh, that is so beautifully ugly and perfect. It works though, so yeah, we're just not gonna talk about that. It works. Slot in the nitrogen. Right. And then once all this stuff is built, we're ready to kind of deconstruct this stuff. We'll just move most of this over to... Oh, I need to get more... Am I still getting iron? What's up with the iron? Oh, the rocks are in the way, huh? Okay. We need to get rid of the rocks. Apparently it's not happening. Because I know we crush rocks over here for the concrete. Alright, so we have issues here. Man, I really wish I could just dump the iron ore inside of storage instead of having to sort it. But alas. Alright, so we gotta get rid of these rocks. And best way is probably just to dump it somewhere. In fact, not a lot of places to dump, are there? Export truck removal. Yeah, let's like increase that. Like 5. Waste building up is no bueno. Let's find a place to dump. We're still dumping here. This is just like really far away. So I think that distance is actually hindering the dumping process because the trucks have to travel so far to get over there. Kind of have to travel far to get everywhere, to be honest. What if... Oh, probably should have kept that on there. This is being hollowed out as well. This coastline is already kind of straight. Oh, you know what? I could, Snap, what can I do? Hey! It's Lady, what's up? Don't mind me as I murmur to myself about what I can and can't do here. Oh, I see what to do. I'll just take this, send this out, like so. That'll be my solution for now. It goes. It goes, it goes, it goes. It's a Monday. It was a busy Monday, but it's almost over. In fact, hold on. Oh, we don't have enough workers. That's bad. It's always bad when I don't have enough workers. You can dump. Yeah, we can dump everything over here. Let me edit the space to include all this. Go. Yeah, now we're dumping the trash. We're dumping all the stuff. All right, perfect. So this will get emptied out. I can actually deprioritize this to 7. And then I need to get rid of the rocks and the slag. The slag here. I mean, the rocks here is what I really need to get rid of. We put this up to 8. But yeah, we're kind of rebuilding our factory. So this is like the old factory here. This is run off of 4 furnaces. So off of 4 furnaces, we were running all this stuff here. This new lab, new factory. I'm planning this out to be 12 furnaces. So it's going to be a lot bigger. I'm just trying to put all the infrastructure down at the moment. And then once I have all this built, I can deconstruct the stuff here. But I don't want to deconstruct this until the new stuff is built, because then I'll have a little delay in resources and whatnot. Yeah, just taking care of that. Oh, and we have trucks now. And trucks are very nice because they carry about 3 times, I think 3 times as much as a pickup truck. They're a lot more useful. Okay, so we're getting rid of the rocks here. And since we're getting rid of the rocks, that's allowing the iron to come through. Alright, so we have production again. And the main concern is that we're making enough maintenance in order to keep all of our buildings running. But yeah. How was played up? That water looks so nice. This water? Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Very nice. Nice water effects. Pickup is struggling. Why are you struggling? Find a destination it can't reach. What are you talking about? What destination can you not reach? You're the fuel truck. Struggling to find a destination can reach. I am so confused. Oh, is it because of this? I don't know, that shouldn't be a problem though. Okay, whatever. Something's wrong there. I don't know what. We are full on rocks. We have too many rocks everywhere. I should start dumping rocks, but... See, this is rock selected. We have rocks selected here. And then there's a... I thought there's a mine tower here. Which tower is this? Oh, it's this guy. We got you. I could try to dump it to make another ramp. Oh, you franchised a few things. All right, nice. Nice. Yeah, should I make additional ramps? Not really a reason to. Oh, can I actually get to the other side of the island? I could probably make a ramp here. There's coal. More copper. Then we have Quartz Island. This entire island is just quartz all the way through. Crazy stuff. Alright. It's too big. It's too big. What do I do with all this bigness? In fact, let me, I think there's an issue here. Get rid of. I shouldn't have any green down here. I think that might, like, get us in a weird loop. Let me use the mining only little designation. Is that a... Do level terrain? Level. There we go. There we go. Only dig, no fill. Only dig, no fill. I forgot what you guys were doing when I tuned in, but I kind of was like lurking the whole time, so yeah. But I was there. I remember. Just kidding, I don't really remember. I was there in spirit. Alright, let's go out and explore. Gotta find... We have to find corn. I need corn. Go away. What elevation is this stuff at? Did I order any... No, I didn't order any digital peppermint tea. In fact, I haven't had peppermint tea for a while. I have not drank any peppermint tea for a while, actually. I don't think we're getting too much of anything this way. Let's focus on this direction. I think there's more ore to be had this way. It sounds illegal. It's fine. I mean, I just kind of got tired of drinking it. I was like, eh, this is fine. deliver all this stuff. Get the show on the road. Then we're gonna need to connect up the storage bins. So, if I remember correctly, I had storage for limestone in the middle. I'm gonna represent that with these two here. And now I don't need this yet, but I will need it in the future, so I'm just trying to get the spacing set up right now so I don't have to do it later. So I'll need limestone. I will need I will also need why can't I think right now? Coal. That took a long time. I'll need coal for both sides. Maybe just do like something like this. And then last but not least, we'll need the iron ore. I'll just put this on side like this. So we have iron, coal, limestone. All right, that's what I want. So the only thing that we need to actually hook up right now is the coal and the iron. I think what I'll do is probably... This is at an elevation of 2. Hook this up like so. And hook you up. You go through the... Wait, actually... I'm not sure which one goes on top and which one goes on bottom, but... Doesn't really matter. Alright, nice. And this will work until we get the large storage. When we get large storage, I can make this a lot more fancy. But for now, this will do. And this should be able to take care of all of our needs. What is this? Yellows? Is this... No, it's the white ones. Okay. We don't have any concrete slab. Why do we have no concrete? Oh, this just isn't getting delivered? Okay. Fantastic. Increase the priority here. I just need these white construction parts to finish the job happening over here. Alright, we explored a location. We found a settlement. Okay, great. So it looks like the settlement deals with a lot of fuel and food. So they want food or vehicle parts. Okay, their main export is gold. I mean, not gold, crude oil. Crude oil and fuel gas is what they mainly give. Yeah, that's not really too useful. I don't really need oil. I need to trade my oil away for things is what I need. Alright. We'll put these up all the way. Make sure it's full. Fill it up. Alright, perfect. So these guys should continue to do their thing. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. You know, in your Discord, there's that one game you were talking about. It was, what is it, Planet Crafter? The one that you're talking about maybe playing with Glenn? That Planet Crafter game? I looked on Steam, and there was a demo of it available. So I tried out the demo, and I didn't really like it. I didn't really like the game that much. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. So, um, yeah, my main ick, I guess you might say, is that when you start the game, it's like, so I didn't really understand sort of what the game was gonna be like until I played it, which is, obviously, duh. But you got to pick up everything one by one. And I was looking through the tech tree. I'm like, okay, well, does this eventually get better, or like, is this how you have to play the game the whole time? Like, is there anything to help you out? And they had some. So they have these upgrades that you can put to, because it's kind of like Satisfactory, where you have like a little gun that like materializes and dematerializes your materials into buildings, or deconstructs buildings. And you have a backpack that you can upgrade. So there's like backpack 1, 2, 3. There's oxygen tank 1, 2, 3. And then there's also like an exoskeleton, which allows you to carry more stuff. And there's a bunch of upgrades, which is great. And there is also the fact that every single thing that you build, you have to pick up the materials for it. And when you pick up the materials for stuff, you pick up one material at a time. And it's not like the materials are like at a deposit. All of the materials are just kind of on the ground. And you're basically just walking around like, oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Like, everything's just kind of, like, imagine a kid has this is going to be the best way for me to explain it. Imagine there's a little kid and he has a bucket full of Legos. And you know how Legos, like, you have like different colors, and imagine the different colors are all the different like materials in the game. Imagine a kid just took a bucket of materials and just dumped them on the floor. And it's like, okay, so basically what you do is you walk around, you pick up the materials that you need, and then you build the building that you need. And then you look for more materials on the ground, and they're like everywhere. And it just kind of seems a bit, I don't want to say lazy, but maybe like not as fleshed out as I would expect a game to be. Especially a game that was like $15 or so. Like, I can see like what the game is trying to do. And I don't think that it's necessarily like a bad game. It just feels like it's not finished, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I feel like there's supposed to be more here. Like, it feels like something's missing, But yeah, it just kind of feels a bit I need to fix this. It feels like there's something off about it to me. So I kind of was like, I don't feel like this is I just didn't feel like it was a $15 type of game. How do I fix this? Oh, geez. Okay. I might need to use a lift because you can't put two connectors next to each other. And that's what I would have to do in this case. So I might actually need to use a lift to fix this. Let me see if that'll work. Because if I can't use a lift to fix this, I'll have to do something else, which I do not want to do. Yeah, what if I do this? I think that's still the same problem, though. It's just in a different place, right? Because I have the connector here. Yeah, I think that's still the same problem. Yeah. Alright. So if I were to do... Yeah, okay. I need to figure something out. That's not ideal. The spacing is not good. Because this side is fine because there's only one side to this. Yeah, I know, that's just my report from the demo. I mean, I would suggest maybe you play the demo and give it your opinion. Maybe you have the same opinion as me. Maybe you like the game, you know. But that's sort of my little quick tidbit about it. I was like, yeah, I don't know about this one. But who knows? Maybe you'll like it. But that was sort of my impression of it when I played the demo. Just to give my humble opinion. Do the flat lift. Yeah, other than that, I mean, I'm open to most games. I just don't want to... And it's not just like the way that I feel about it. I was also thinking about like, okay, well, if we're all playing this game together, is this going to be fun for us to play? I wasn't just thinking about like whether or not the game was good. I was also thinking about like, is this a fun game to play with people? And I was like, yeah, I mean, if other people have the same sort of... If other people feel the same way that I feel about the game, then it probably wouldn't be a good game to play. But that's why I say, you know, give it a go and maybe try out the demo for yourself, you know. But I'm just saying, you know, I didn't really enjoy it too much. But yeah. Oh, there's a slag too. I gotta get rid of the slag. Where do I put slag? Where does the slag go? Yeah, let's figure that out later. Let's figure out the... Yeah, I'll just have this like this. So, we have this sort of blueprint. I'm just gonna remake this though. Or actually, I could just copy it. Let's just copy it. And maybe we just put this somewhere. Just put it somewhere. So that's wood, that's iron, and that's concrete. So I could put the storage for that somewhere down below. Just need to make sure I have enough spacing set aside for it. Yeah, let's get this lined up. I'll probably put this here. I'm not sure if I have this in the right place or not. That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. Here, let's redo this real quick. It's always... I always get kind of particular about the spacing because I don't want to have to pick everything up again and then fix it later, but I think it should be alright. Whatever. I'm sticking with it. This is how it's going to be. So then we'll have storage. This will be for the iron right here. So that'll be for iron. I'll have another one for wood. I'll have another one for the concrete. So that'll be iron. This will be, I guess, wood. And this will be concrete. Concrete slab. There it is. Iron. Then we just got to hook this up to the inputs. So I think iron will just be at the ground level. Wood will be up here. We'll have the concrete there. I think that should be good. So then we'll have level 1s. And in fact, I might add on another row. But this row is going to be... You know what? I'm actually going to... Let's do planning mode. I don't want to build this yet. I just want to have the spacing figured out for when I eventually build it in the future. But yeah, I just want to have this already kind of planned out. There you go. Okay. And this will extend out to the next area, which will be for the level 2s. So for the level 2s, see how I don't want to do this. Because what's the ratio? It's like 6 white ones to... Okay, so it's like a 1-to-1 ratio for white to yellow. So if we're going to have a row, we're going to have 10 of these, so maybe I'll have 8 yellows, so that we still have a repository of white ones, but we still make a lot of yellows. I don't know. So we'll have this come across. We'll need to have a big storage for the white. So for the white one, I guess the storage will just be like this, right? And I'm trying to... Oh, I did this backwards. Can I just like... Yeah, there we go. I want to leave enough room for the large unit storage. So I'm just trying to space it out like this. And then right after this, after we have this kind of filter into this, right? We'll then have the yellows after this. So the yellows will need electronics, which I guess I'll have to kind of pull those from this area, but maybe I should make a bus for the electronics and have the bus for the electronics kind of just go down this way. I can slide them across. I wouldn't necessarily want to do that per se, just because every length of belt that we have does take a certain amount of maintenance. So the more belt, the more maintenance we have to do, but maybe I should just... I mean, having a bus would be very convenient, so maybe I'll just do it anyways. So yeah, this is going to be construction parts. Copy that all in. I'll take this guy. See, which way are you facing? You're facing this way. If I then turn you around the other way, like this, I think yeah, it's good enough. But I would like to do a carousel type of setup. So if I was going to do a carousel... Because I could have it split from the storage and just go in both directions. But I'd like it to go on one belt so that I just think it's more efficient that way. I am running out of white construction parts though, so maybe I can just give it this more of a think. Or actually set it down. So we'll have the electronics come in. Oh, we're running out of maintenance because I'm taking too long to rebuild all this stuff. Yikes. In fact, do I have the... No, I don't. I don't have coal, I don't have iron. We still have the... No? Oh, we have too much slag. Alright. Can we please get rid of the slag? Like now. That'd be great. Please, thank you. Without maintenance, everything is bad. Yeah, this is starting to come to life a little bit. That'll come to life. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many... we just need more construction parts to actually build this stuff. In fact, I'm gonna reverse this belt so that it backs up and that we don't actually waste our construction parts on making the yellow guys. Yeah, then this will all be built. I need to figure out the spacing for this. So we'll have maybe electronics on the upper level. Then on... Oh, you know what I could do? I could rotate it the other way. I would like to have it in a horizontal line. What's the best way to do this? Oh, wait, actually, I have an idea. I wanted to leave room for maybe another 2 furnaces over here, but that might not be happening. I can always change it up later. You know what? Let's just, I have a way to do this. So what we'll do is we will move this closer. Go to this. Let's do one piece at a time. I'm going to divert the storage down to the south like this, right? It'll come down, go into there. We have the storage. And then out of the storage, we will have the we'll have the parts come out like this, right? And then we'll have this part continue off where we terminated the other assembly machines for the basic level parts. Oh, never mind. The storage isn't down far enough. Okay. That makes sense. The idea is there, though. Let me just take these. So if I put this down this far, maybe like right here, right? I gotta put these to the right thing. Yeah, I think that should give me enough space to do what I want to do. We do this. Copy that over. Yeah, then we have enough space to discontinue that. Which direction is this facing? There we go. Yeah, so then we have enough room to do it. That. Put that piece off. Divert this down here. Ooh, it's going to be a bit tight. Right. So that's all good. And then I can feed it in. Okay. It's at least better than it was before. It still could probably use a bit of improvement, but it's better than it was before. And so we'll copy this over. And we'll have this go... I don't want to eat up too much space, but... do that. And I just want everything to kind of... I don't want to split the belt. I just want it to be one belt. So it's like I could have just made it split right here and go have one part go left and have one part go right, but I don't know, I just kind of feel weird about that for some reason. Oh. Needs to... Yikes, okay. Wait, what's going on here? Why can you not... transport system? Oh, okay, I see. Really? Okay, I need to move this over. That's getting in the way of us, there. Fixed it. Then you come around. You just keep fitting into these. Like so. That. Alright, great. And then, these are going to be active. Well, actually, this. This will be active, and then this will be active. But these other two, this is for future expansion, so I'm just going to leave those as blueprints, but when I need to expand, I'll then turn those on, kind of the same I did over here. I have these two assembly machines spaced out, but I'm not going to build them yet until I need them. Alright, so then this will be for our yellows, and then we have to take care of our reds afterwards, and our reds will require steel. We're building a lot. Is my beacon still on? It is. Okay. Still don't have enough people even with the beacon on. Okay. So white is done. Yellow is done. We're going to have to make a bus to bring the electronics down and then feed that in from the side. But at least I have a plan for that. Yeah, so then this will be another few storage things. I wonder if I could just... I could probably just put it like right here, right? I don't know. I can always change it later. B for yellows. Ah! No, that's the opposite of what I want. There we go. Excuse me. So we have that, and then for the red ones, we just need, I think for the reds, if I look at the instruction. So this eats up 12. Oh, let me look at this. So for the assembly 2, this eats up 6 every 60 seconds. We make 3 off of these guys. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio, so I could probably support only 2 assembly 2s for the construction 3s for the red guys. I only need 2. That's not really that much space. I might actually just, yeah, let's just do it like this. I'll just continue the trend here. Use the same sort of spacing. Just do it like that. Feed these in. And then I'll leave room for lifts. The lifts are, the lifts. The lifts will be for the steel. Alright, that'll be... Make that a height of 2. I want to make it a height of 2 so that trucks can still move beneath this space. Oh, that's not the same. Have to actually tell it to move up a space. Is that good? I think that's good. That looks good. I think it's good. Wait, that's not good. That's not good either. I need to... So you have to lower it. You have to click. And then you have to raise it. Like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. There. Let's copy that. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Okay, that's not what I meant. I'll just redo it. Why is life so hard? There we go. Now the arrow is facing the right way. So after we make the steel... Pipe is in the complete wrong... No, actually that's fine. I need storage for the steel. I guess I'll just put that off to the side. So like here. Better, I mean, as good a place than any other. So this will all be steel. Plot this into here. And then here we will take the... Where are you? We'll take this guy. And we'll put him here. He's going to make the mechanical parts. Just arbitrarily put this here. Just put another thing for mechanical parts right there. Call it a day. And then you are going to feed into the factory. I also need to space out... Okay, I need to get rid of this, actually. Doesn't belong. And I need to space out what's going to happen when it comes to vehicle parts. Vehicle parts, that is... Oh, mechanical parts and electronics. Okay. I think I'll set up mechanical part production alongside the steel. So I'll have steel and iron mechanical parts. What is the... 15 iron for 12 parts. This makes 12, 12, 12, 12. So that's 48 pieces of iron coming out. Out of those 48 pieces, I'm going to take 15. I'll have 32 left over. Okay, I can do that. So we'll have just this one. And hopefully that can keep up with our demand for iron parts into sort of the mid-game-ish. What else do I need this for? I don't even know. What else do I even need iron for? Because what vehicle parts are... Vehicle parts. Yeah, that's just mechanical parts and all that stuff. Yeah, what is iron even needed for? Hold on. Iron. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I can just turn it all into mechanical parts then. I'll just turn it all into mechanical parts. So, let's actually see. I might be able to just feed it all into this. 30. 30, 48. That means I have 18 iron. You know what? I'll just put the rest of the iron into a box to act as a stockpile, so we have a stockpile of iron. So let's do like 2 of these or something. Would be for the iron. Gonna take this off. This is all gonna feed. Right, I don't exactly want it to go that way, but it's doing its little thing. This, connect these up together like so. Connect those up. This is making the mechanical parts. I'm going to get rid of the steel recipe because this is only for iron. This side is for steel. This side is for iron. Excess iron gets to go inside of the box. Get the, can I? Thank you. Please. Okay. I just have to do it myself. All right. I think that takes care of everything in the new factory. Once all this stuff is built... Oh, I need to set the... Didn't set the thing. Okay, these are all set. And I just need a box for this, right? So, I'll do, maybe I'll do like right here. Yeah, I think this is actually fine. Right here. I definitely feel like I'm overbuilding as well. I definitely don't have enough construction parts to actually build out all the stuff I've laid out. But at least I have it planned. So that's ultimately what I wanted to do, is just plan everything out and then just let it build. All right, I think that'll do it. I think that's everything that needs to be done. And so now we just have to let everything come together. You guys. And I think I could actually trade maybe my wood or something. Maybe there's something maybe there isn't anything I can trade. I could trade steel for iron. That's probably not the best idea though. West, diesel. Yeah, there's not a lot of good options here. Yeah, okay. I'll convert some of the steel into iron just because. Just because. Stuff is breaking down. Lack of maintenance. What you gonna do? Oh wow, this costs 50. A lot. And I don't want to deconstruct any of the stuff over here. Because if I deconstruct this as this is building, like this isn't up and running yet. Until this gets up and running, I don't feel comfortable taking all this stuff apart. But we will get there, and hopefully we will not run out of maintenance, even though it seems to be the case. Let me actually put this on like super duper top priority here. All the mechanical parts should go to the maintenance depot. We definitely need some maintenance at the moment. Things are breaking down. I don't know. Maybe priority 1 was a bit too excessive. But as long as we fix the maintenance, that's the big thing. I don't want machines breaking. Machines breaking is bad. That's bad. Don't want that to happen. Are we still getting iron over here? Or do I need to... Yeah, I feel like they're just digging out rocks at this point, huh? I'm not sure if I'm actually getting the iron. There is iron in the cargo bin, though, so we are getting some iron. Yeah. I feel like I dug a little bit too deep. Or maybe it was just deep enough. Which way are we moving? Okay, yeah, we're moving that way. That's the right way to move. Kind of get over towards the maybe deeper deposits over here. Get more iron than we get rock would be ideal. Let's see. When it comes to maintenance, how are we doing? Okay, our maintenance is shooting up, which is good. We do have a bit of a deficit with the maintenance, so even if we do have a surplus, it's going to take some time for the maintenance to equalize. So we'll just have to wait for that to kind of balance itself out as everything breaks. I think it is going back up because this... Yeah, the percentage is going back up, so we are providing enough maintenance now. Just takes time for stuff to recover. But that's good. Alright, so all this stuff, super duper long time for that to get back in business. I can't trade for construction parts, so I'll just have to wait. That would make the game too easy if you could trade for construction parts, I guess. Deconstruct this. Put that. Because this stuff isn't being used anymore. Or these guys? I guess I reversed this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's get this back in production so that we can get some of the yellows that we need to finish the construction that we just put down. I think our population might be big enough that we're actually starting to trend downwards on our food stores. Because I think before we were in the clear, now we're kind of in the yellow. I might need to bolster the food production a bit. We're still okay on water. Like, it's been at 26% since like the last stream I did. What can I do? Let's see. What can I do? Not much. You can see that most of the slag and trash is being dumped over here. That's a good spot. Yeah, pretty good. Don't have to worry about rocks. We have plenty of iron. They're doing their thing. Everything is good. Oh. Are we... Oh, no, okay. We just have a worker deficit. Right. I was wondering if, like, I was losing workers from sickness or something, but no. I should probably try to transition some of the workers over to, like, maybe here. To get rid of this. Just free up a few workers, or as many workers as I can. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't rebuild the vehicle parts construction yet. I did construction parts and I did mechanical parts, but I didn't do the vehicle parts. Okay. Okay. See, this needs 4.5 every 60. So 4.5 times 2, that's 9. I got 4 rows, so that's 36 units of iron every 60 seconds. Each of these is 24. 24 times 4, that's 96. So what? That's... Wait, 9 times 4, 36, 96. 36, 96. So I have an excess of 60 extra units of iron that are going to be piling up in this storage. From that excess iron that I have piling up in the storage, I could use that to go towards the construction of vehicle parts. But again, vehicle parts are just mechanical and electrical. Okay, so I can do that on the left-hand side. I can do that over here. All right, let's get the bus for the electronics. Let's make that. We'll have a lift. Gonna bring that up to a height of 4. And then we're just gonna run a gigantic conveyor belt. Should it be 4 or should it be 5? Oh, I guess it is 5. Never mind. I forgot that the lift is already like 1 unit high, so if I go up 4 units, I arrive at 5, I don't arrive at 4, so it is 4 units high. I mean 5 units high. Do we have the bus coming along? And we'll terminate the bus as soon as we get all the way down to this area. And that's where we want to... That's where we want to have it, basically. Alright. I will not build this yet, but I will build it eventually. For now, it'll just kind of sit there. Freeze these. I have a lot of electronics, so I can actually transfer those to these storages where they're needed. And I really need to get the vehicle parts going again so I can replace my pickup trucks with big boy trucks, as I call them. Because we have a bunch of these blue guys. They can only hold 20 units. But the big trucks can hold 60, so that's 3 times the capacity. Oh, it even tells you the elevation that it can go under. So this is 4, this is 5, 4, 4, 4. Okay. That's pretty nice. I like that the game tells you that now. Let's continue exploring. I haven't done that for a while. Go out here. Should be an easy fight. Look how I did like a little drift. We need wood. We need iron. Oh, I didn't connect these. Silly me. These need to be connected. These need to be connected. And then we should be able to transfer the, well, the coal at least. We don't have any iron, apparently. I need some iron there. Be nice. We don't have any excess iron, though. Our mining operations leave something to be desired. Leaves much to be desired there. In fact, can I put a... Oh, we don't have any excavators available. Do I have excavators here? Because I've been flattening out this terrain. Hello. Battle in progress. Shots fired. There's a count of shots fired. Nice. Not enough workers, low food supply, not enough maintenance. Okay. Get rid of all this. Right. Clear this out. Alright. I will need to fix my food, but I'm hoping to get this up and running. And then I'll focus on the other task at hand. Maybe I made too many storages. Maybe I didn't make enough. Yeah, these guys are still going. These guys actually need steel, which they do not have. Actually, I'll empty out this guy. Actually, do they need steel? No, they need electronics. They don't need steel. The electronics are coming in here. Okay. Is there a way for the trucks to get there? They're not having... Yeah, they should be able to get there easy. Why are we not getting... Oh, there's probably stuff with higher priority. I probably have all my priorities messed up. Let me lower some of this stuff. I don't know if we ever equalized on the maintenance, but I don't see the low maintenance alert, so maybe it's okay. I see this at 0. It's probably still a problem. I'm gonna ignore that though. Yeah, we need to... I need to make steel or something. Oh, and then I have the slag. I need to take care of the slag too. The slag is an issue. And also the exhaust here. A lot of things to do. Yeah, that side's good. But what am I going to do with the slag? I don't really know where to put that. I might just put it off to the side, I guess. But then I gotta get rid of all this stuff so I have room to build. I have this glass here too, it's just kind of sitting. Are we even making steel still? I guess we are. Wait, is there a pathway through here? I just saw a truck drive on top of this. Oh, wow. Wait, that truck went all the way around here. Through that mountain. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a pathway. Alright, we're still dumping over here. This is plenty of room to dump, so this shouldn't get filled up anytime soon. I was having my dumping areas be filled up, and then my trash started to accumulate. I just don't want that to happen again. And we don't have enough maintenance again. Okay. That's always a pain in the butt. So we've got the air separator. We've got the water. We just need the iron. And we don't have the iron because why? I don't know why. Maybe I need a bigger excavator is the issue. We never got the excavator because we never got the vehicle parts. We never got the vehicle parts because we don't have the steel. We don't have the steel because it's being used for maintenance. The wonders of Captain of Industry. I love this game so much. It's so painful. And then we're waiting on the reds here. Okay. Are we waiting on? No, we shouldn't even be waiting on this. We should have enough of these. I just don't have enough trucks to do anything, is the issue. You know what? Let me, excuse me. Let me take the excavator here and the trucks here off. I'm going to reassign them to the iron mine. Put them there. I'm going to free up a bunch of these pickup trucks and let them carry out tasks around the base. And I'll just let the trucks take over for the iron ore because they can carry 3 times as much. So I'll free up the pickup trucks to each do their individual task. And I'll have the trucks tend to the iron mine. I think that should work out a lot better. Because these guys can just carry way more, so we need less trucks to maintain the same performance. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Let's see. Everything is slowly building. So I'm kind of just waiting, which I don't like. I don't like waiting. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, maybe I should assign more space for the coal mine. Yeah, I think if I just keep going forward, that's probably the best idea. Because how deep is this? 11. I think 11 is probably where I should stop. If I put this flat, and then this, want, kind of dig all that out, dig out all that coal. That should be what we need. All right, awesome. Oh, we're finally taking this apart. Great. Are we fixing our iron issue? Not really. Okay. Now we do have the large excavator now, which can, each bucket is 20 units of material. So we can definitely fill up these trucks a lot faster. Maybe we're getting more rock than we are getting iron. Maybe that's the issue. Let me see if I can... Yeah, maybe... I think we're dug too deep. I'm just going to keep going across, though. Because I think eventually we'll hit the kind of center of this big mountain here. That should be kind of a larger concentration of iron there. Hopefully that'll help us. I'm just going to assign all the trucks to the iron mine. Because the excavators aren't the limiting factor. The limiting factor is that there isn't enough trucks for the excavators to offload their ore to. I think that, yeah, that should help a lot. Goes in here, gets sorted. Okay. Okay. Our maintenance is finally above 0, so that's a good sign. That means that things are starting to come back to normal. We'll have a little bit of coal there. That's okay, though. Alright, slowly but surely, everything is starting to look normal. In fact, these guys can take iron scrap as well. I wonder if I should... Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should have one side be iron ore and the other side be scrap. That would probably be a better thing to do. Then we can fit in both iron ore and scrap into these furnaces. Okay, food is getting very low. I don't like that. So we probably have to actually attend to that. I'm gonna get some wood so I can cut down. Actually, oh, we actually cleared out this area. It was clear. Do I have any other areas to clear out? Clear this out. All that. Go away. No trees. That was like my half finished ramp over here. Ramp never got finished. We had to refocus back on fixing issues. Now when it comes to this, we have vegetables, potato. Okay, yeah. So our stores are depleting. We're not making enough. Okay. That's an issue. The only thing that's actually kind of bad about this is that I think the easiest fix will be to connect this water line here, this little circuit, this system. I'd want to connect this system of pipes up to the system of pipes here to alleviate some of the strain on the groundwater pumps. I'm not sure if they're actually providing enough water for the farms, which they very well might be. And also another thing I could do is I could try to use the fertilizer. In fact, which fertilizer recipes do I have access to? Do I have all of them? Oh, I guess I do. Wait, do I? Organic fertilizer. Okay. That would be a way to get rid of the sulfur. That would be a way to get rid of the sulfur. Let me pause real quick. I need to think. I need to think about boosting food production. I think fertilizer is going to be the best way to do it. The only other option would be to upgrade or to build additional farms, which I'm a bit limited on the amount of water that I can provide to the farms, so I'd rather use fertilizer to make the farming more efficient rather than expanding the amount of inputs that I need to provide to the farms. So let's try to do fertilizer. Now when it comes to fertilizer, I do have a stable source of ammonia through the sour water stripper in a refinery area. I can also get oxygen through an air separator, so that's not an issue. So I can make level 1 fertilizer. I could then make a mixer after the chemical plant and combine limestone with sulfur, make fertilizer 2, which I'm assuming fertilizer 2 is more efficient than fertilizer 1. And then we basically just route that into a system to distribute the fertilizer to all of the farms, which, yeah, we'll just have to figure that out. Oh, yikes. It's such a large distance from the refinery to the farm. You know what? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah. That's okay. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. I think this is probably going to be the best spot to make a storage for the fertilizer. I'm going to use just a simple storage now because I can't do the... I'm a bit low on construction materials when it comes to level 2s or the yellow ones, so I'm going to do a basic storage here. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I always put this stuff the wrong way. I don't know why. I think the color coding for the input and output arrows, like, for some reason, I feel like red should be the input and that green should be the output. So I get kind of confused. Yeah, this is the same, new game for the update 3.0. The other game that I had, that was 2.0, so this is my 3.0 run. I'm just trying to get this all set up. Yeah. The other one I had rockets and stuff, but it wasn't all the new 3.0 stuff, and I had to convert everything. So I figured I'd just start over. But we need to solve our food issue, and I need fertilizer for that. So we will take... You're working on getting aluminum up and running. Oh, if you're, like, working on aluminum, you're really close to getting rockets. Because after you get aluminum, rockets are like... Yeah, you're pretty close to getting rockets. You're almost there. Congratulations. Okay. So instead of burning the ammonia, we're going to send the ammonia to... We're going to send the ammonia to a chemical plant. And that ammonia will be combined with oxygen to make fertilizer. We'll need an air separator as well. I think I'm going to make another rubber maker here, so I don't want to kind of clog up that space, but maybe I'll put it... I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll put it here. So we'll put this here. Oh, I'll need the air separator as well. I think this is fine. And then the air separator. I can fit like this. I'll need a smokestack for the nitrogen because we won't be using that. At least not yet. I'll just bring over the... I don't think I need a level 2 pipe. I think a level 1 pipe will do just fine. Here, how do I... There we go. Get that in like so. And then we'll need to take off that from the flare. Just remove that. And then I'll pipe this over. This area. Oh, here. We have nitrogen, we have oxygen. That'll make our fertilizer. Then if we want fertilizer 2, we'll need limestone, we'll need sulfur, and then we'll need fertilizer 1, I believe is the recipe. Yes. So we have sulfur here. We can basically take a piece of that off and slot it in. We need the mixer. Where's the... Okay, here it is. The mixer is in the agriculture spot. So green is input. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get a lift so I can maintain the spacing that I want for trucks to drive underneath. I don't want to block off the trucks. We'll then split off of here. Connect that to there. That's our sulfur. The last thing that we need is... Oh, is this facing the wrong way? This might be facing... I think this is facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, it was. Or was it? Wait, that should be fine, right? Oh no, I used a flat lift, didn't I? I need to use the U-shape lift. Wait, why is that still... What's wrong with this? Oh, the belt's facing the wrong way. Okay. I don't know why it was doing that, but okay. Alright, last but not least, we need the limestone. I'm just going to put a little level 1 storage here. Plot that in there. That should be all of the outputs that we need to make the fertilizer. For the fertilizer, I will make... I feel like a lot of fertilizer gets made. I'm going to make like, I don't know, 3 of these. Just because. Fertilizer 2. Connect that up. There we go. Now let's just set all this stuff in motion to be built, and now we just have to wait. Let's not forget the smokestack. There we go. Now, once we get that fertilizer up and running, we will then introduce that into our agricultural system. Just slot that in. I'll have this come down like so. Fit this all the way down. Yeah, another thing. Do I need to... Yeah, I can just go across, actually. Yeah, that's like at the perfect height, I think. Can you go through this way or no? Yes. Okay. Oh, that looks so weird, but it works out somehow. Yikes. Alright, can we get back to the... This is very messy. Please. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Pipes are hard. Why is it on the ground? Oh, please. Please, game. Wait, what just... What is this? No, okay. Alright. That was... I felt like it was more complicated than it needed to be. Alright, we just run this along here. Make sure that we hit up all the spots where we need to put the fertilizer. And I think that is about it. Make sure everything is set. Awesome. And then we have deliveries going here. And that should feed the entire system the fertilizer that it needs. And now that this is all set up to deliver... Actually, I need to connect these. I didn't actually connect them. I just ran the pipe to where it needed to go. The pipe goes there. And pipe goes here. Got a pipe there, and then there should be a pipe here as well. Perfect. All right, pipes are all set. Let's look back at our production of the fertilizer. This is still under construction because the stuff has not been delivered. An air separator apparently takes 125 yellows. I did not know that it was so expensive. Okay. That's a bit surprising. But whatever. This will be... What? Is this the limestone or is this... No, that's the mixer. So this is for the fertilizer 2. That's for the fertilizer 1. Got a pipe connecting... Or actually, those are like touching each other, so there's no pipe, it's just connected. Okay, yeah, we're waiting on those yellow parts. And the yellow parts are waiting for this factory to finish. And this factory is waiting on iron. It's apparently in very short supply. I don't know why the iron is so... Is it because we have to drive down into the ditch? Is that what the issue is? Or do we not have enough trucks? I don't know what the issue is. It looks like we're getting a lot of rocks. You know what, maybe I should just redo this. I feel like I'm getting more rock than I'm getting iron. So let's just take the top off of this mountain. And maybe that'll be a bit better. Yeah, because we have all this rock down here. I think we're getting more rock than we're getting iron. I think I went down too deep. Because I wanted to go down to just the right level and then just slide across. Speaking of that, let's take off the people. We only have 2 months of food left. That's not a good sign. I said I was gonna connect the... Well, all of these have the right amount of water, right? Yeah, they do. The water actually is not an issue. It's just the fertilizer. We need the fertilizer. Water pollution, water base. Thought there's another thing for health. I don't know. We're getting rid of waste. Food. Oh, maybe it's the food variety. Because did we run out of potatoes? Yeah, it's the food variety. That's affecting the health. Because after we run out of potatoes, we only have the vegetables left. Oh boy. It's a crisis. It's a crisis. I need more yellow guys. Is there anything I could just like take apart to get yellow? Yellows, I could take this apart actually. That'll give me 38. I could take these guys apart. Let's do that. Well, actually, no. Let's not take this one out. Let's just take out this one. Wait, where's all the heck? Oh, it's putting it in the... Okay, I see what's happening. It's putting it in the... Now deconstruct, thank you. Yeah, resume that. I was fooling myself. 1 month of food. That is terrible. That is not a good sign. Yeah, we still have a little bit of food left before everything goes terribly, terribly wrong. Is there anything else I can get rid of to save myself a bit of construction materials? Okay, that's paused, right? Yeah, we still have all this stuff building. That's red. Or yellow. Paused construction on these things, maybe? Yeah, we just do not have the stuff that we need set up. Make sure all the trucks are not trying to do something that they shouldn't be. I never set up the slag for this either. Good thing I didn't deconstruct this until I was finished building. But even so, I'm still having trouble. And we're still making yellow parts, right? You know what, since we have the Unity... Are we not making enough electronics? Should have plenty of electronics. It must just be a transportation issue. Where was I? I was gonna boost the production of these yellow guys with the Unity. Like so. Just try to boost out as many of those as quickly as possible. As quickly as I can. Because I need to get that fertilizer running. Without that fertilizer, we are in big trouble. Alright, we're starting to get yellows back. I probably should have stopped construction. Let's pause construction on these. I need to prioritize that fertilizer infrastructure. Pause all these. we're actually starting to make materials over here. Interesting. We don't have any electronics, though. I never connected the bus. I never connected the bus. We're out of food. Uh-oh. Looks like we'll have to have some starvation for a little while. Is not ideal. Alright, we have... Do we have... Oh, we don't even have the oxygen. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for the oxygen. Let me set this as, like, urgent. High priority. I need this air separator, like, now. Very much need that. We are making a lot of yellows here. I'm trying to boost this out as quickly as possible. Because once we get that fertilizer, our food should stabilize again. Yeah, I'm just focused on the food. Okay, is it actually... Oh, it's only partially done. Okay. I got excited. I was like, oh, is it done? There's no way. And I was right. There wasn't any way because it still has a long way to go. Yeah, I'm using the Unity to try to boost out this, but I don't know what else I could use the Unity for. Because it's not that I need to... I guess I could use it to transport the stuff over, right? Or should I use the Unity on the farm? Maybe. Should I use the Unity on the farm? Can you do that on a farm? Is that possible? No, I can't boost a farm, I guess. I've never actually tried to boost a farm. The first time I've actually tried to do that. Yeah, I don't have the materials. That's why I was trying to... Oh, okay, now we have the materials. Great. So... You boost the farm with the edict. Ah, yes. Yes. Well, now that we have the air separator, I should be able to make the fertilizer, so we should be... Oh, food consumption reduced by 20%. That would have been good. Well, now I'm in the negative. Here, I'm going to turn on this edict, and then I'm going to turn off the boost for these guys, because I no longer need to boost that. And that should get her done. Yeah, so we're making the fertilizer now. You can be in the negative for a while. You have a really... Oh yeah, I do have a big buffer. That is true. It's okay though. Because I'll probably be boosting out a few other things in the meantime. You know what? You make a fair point. I would be losing out. What can I spend it on? What other edicts should I use? Every month, 4% of people will have to pack their things and leave. Go home. You have to leave now. Food consumption increased. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, this gives me +1, actually. That's interesting. Industrial edicts, fuel consumption. Ooh, maintenance. Let's do maintenance. Maintenance reduction will be a big saver, too. Is there anything else we can use? Now, I could do the farm yield increase, but that also increases the water demand. So I don't really want to do it because we don't have a lot of water to spend at the moment. Well, at least I'm using more Unity than I was before. I'm not losing out as much, I think. A lot more food. I need to send the... Okay, the ship has just been out there chilling. I need to continue to explore the ship. I think we have enough food now. I think. Yeah. It's alright. Okay, let's focus on getting this stuff set up. So let's finish building that out. Finish building this out. Get this stuff delivered, because there's no reason why it should just be sitting there waiting. Right. I think here, too. Focus on this. Oh, another fight. I probably won't win this, because it's 2 ships instead of 1. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I will win. Maybe I will win. Yeah, okay. I think we did it. Seems a bit close, though. Ooh, a coal mine. Now that's useful. Coal mine is very useful. Is that fertilizer getting delivered? It is. We have fertilizer in the irrigated farms now. So for soil fertility, the target fertility, let's go for just like, I don't know, 100. I'll just go for 100, I guess. That should take care of our food needs. Alright, awesome. Hopefully I don't have to worry about that for another 10 minutes. This is doing its thing. That's good. Doing its thing, doing its thing. Our water stripper is also not clogged up anymore, which is also good. Because before I didn't have anywhere for the excess sulfur to go. No, I can divert that towards the fertilizer. I wonder, do we still have an excess of sour water? I guess we do, because it's still dumping out here, right? Because I did set up a pipe balancer. So this pipe balancer shouldn't be sending anything to the liquid dump unless that pipe is full. And since it's sending stuff out to the liquid dump, that must mean that we can probably support another sour water stripper. Which will be good, because the sour water stripper will allow us to make sulfur. And we can use that sulfur to make some acid, because I still need to make acid. Excuse me. And I can use the acid for the copper production, even though copper production is pretty much... There isn't any problem here. We have more than enough copper. But I just note that I have the other recipe unlocked to increase the yield of the copper, so... And besides copper, there's other things to use acid for as well. Like, I think acid is used for the uranium, for the, whatchamacallit, the settling tank. I think acid is also needed for something else. I forget. It has many uses, though. Alright, I need to get this thing up and going. What is the problem here? What is the problem? The problem is that the area is in the wrong place. Right. Kind of put these guys in their proper location. Right, awesome. Confirm new area. I didn't realize that was an issue until now. I was like, why are these guys not mining? I'm like, oh, because I didn't tell them to mine in this area. Yeah, it's nice. It'll fill up. We can start to bring stuff back to life. So I need to deconstruct this stuff. And I need this area to take over. This area is built and it's ready to go. It just needs iron now. So I think I'm ready to make the transition. I think. So what are we doing with trees? What's happening with trees? Are trees still a thing? Are they still... Where are my tree people? I should be cutting down these trees. Where are my tree people? No valid destination, you say? I don't see how that's true. Because, we've got this, storage thing here. Oh. Trucks cannot import cargo. Well, that's the issue. Okay. Let me, yeah, that should be fine. I didn't know that was, selected. Trucks can't import cargo. Maybe that was because I copied and pasted it from a building that had that setting. Because I did copy and paste a lot of buildings, and when you copy and paste, you also bring over the settings, so that was probably the root cause of that issue. Be careful of what you copy and paste. You might be copying and pasting something that you don't want to. Clicking on the truck instead of the drop down toggles it. One less click. Ah! That's good to know. Thank you. It is one less click. Okay, can't import, can export. I'm just making sure all the settings are what I want them to be, which they are. Import only if published. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I need to start to deconstruct everything over here. I think this area is ready to take over. I didn't want to deconstruct my old stuff until the new stuff was set up, but now that the new stuff is set up, I think we're good to go. I think everything's okay. I think. We can import, right? Or can I import? Yeah, let's make this import because I need to get rid of this here too. Yeah, so let's shut some of this down. I just want to have a positive worker count for once. I guess I'll start. I guess I'll keep the bucket here. Get rid of these actually. Do I have full reimbursement for deconstruction turned on? That was a must for me, so I didn't get anxiety from making temp stuff and wasting the resources. I think I do. I'm not completely sure about that, but I think I do. Hold on. How much does this cost? Let me just do a quick. So this is going to give me back 38. How much does it cost to make this? It cost 38. So yeah, I guess we do have full reimbursement on. Thank God. Otherwise, I probably would have screwed myself over plenty of times by now. We're just going to slowly deconstruct everything. Right. And I will need to reconstruct the vehicle part production. And to do that, the next thing I'm going to have to work on is the bus for the electronics. That bus is going to be used to slot in electronics into our factory. Which I already kind of planned out. It just kind of made a big belt that just kind of goes across. It looks kind of silly to me, but it's probably going to be very effective. So the area where we need electronics to fit in, one of the areas is for these yellow guys. I'm actually going to bring that around here. Trying to make sure I get the spacing for what I want to do in the future. settled. Is there gonna be enough space for it to... No. Need to back this up a bit. There we go. Now this can then move across. Oh, I built that at the one that's not even... That one's still a ghost. Because I didn't want to turn that one on yet. Maybe I should just turn them all on. I don't know. I didn't know if I was ready for that yet or not. I didn't want to, I don't want to overbuild, is, the thing. Alright. Well, thanks for the help, Kershak. Thank you for your suggestions. Very much appreciated. And have a good night's sleep. I hope you have a soft, comfy mattress and pillow. Have a great sleep. Alright. Let's continue deconstructing this. I actually have a lot of materials over here. Also, I deconstructed a building and it left behind this little square, this little like square of concrete, and I don't know how that happened. I did not build any concrete over here. There's just like this random square. I feel like it's like some kind of bug because I did not do this. Not sure how that happened. The rest of the stuff, let's get rid of this. Right, so now you, let's try to keep you empty. Trucks can export. Okay. We're going to be bringing the iron ore over here. The iron ore is getting slotted in. We're going to have to also speed up this belt so that the iron ore can get to where it needs to go as fast as possible. That would be the best thing to happen. Let me actually boost this, get it delivered right away. Oh, I never built the smokestacks either. Resume these. Oh, and I also need to deal with the slag. I didn't set anything up for the slag yet. I'll set up some storage units here. Connect them. I'll give it a little lift too, just to make sure that we don't impede our vehicles at all. So over here, so the way this is going to work is actually very, very compact way to do it. We'll have this. And then we also have that there. I could have just copied this actually, but I didn't notice that I already had it built. But yeah, and then we can just get the slag out of there by using the lift, which I think is pretty fancy. Are these lifts? I think these lifts are tall enough. I don't think they're tall enough, actually. Yeah, I actually probably need to rebuild the lift. The lift is only 1 unit high. I need the lift to be 2 units high for it to do what I want it to do. Okay. That's fine. We'll just copy this guy and paste him. Paste. Right? That's going to take care of the slag. Now we just gotta put it onto a conveyor. Start over here. Connect these guys all together. Ooh, that looks great. I like that. This looks like a great way to deal with, oh, what's going on here? Oh, we're actually blocked by the smokestack, is it? Is that what's going on? Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'll move the smokestack. I will move the smokestack since it's in the way. So now you're able to get out, yeah? Are we able to connect? We are. This is interesting way to do it. Spaghetti. Very spaghetti-ish. Alright, so now we have a way to deal with the slag. We can have continuous blasting and furnacing. Oh, we have a lot of food now. We got 17 months of food. That fertilizer is really doing the trick. We actually have a small... Yeah, we're probably using the fertilizer faster than it gets delivered. It's doing its job. It's whatever. I probably need to make that other sour water stripper. Oh, there's a cold going around. Oh no, disease. Yeah, I'll probably make that other sour water stripper. Oh. This is not a good position. That's right up against where the steam goes. I could just put it back like this. Yeah, because the sour water goes in there. The water comes out there. Then I need to be able to link this stuff up. This is probably the best way for it to go, I think. Got to connect these nitrogens together. Link this sulfur thing up to the system. And then I got to feed in the sour water that's going to actually make the stripper go. Raising. Oh, we got plenty of sulfur for the mixer though, so that's great. I guess the only thing that we're short on is the ammonia. But we should have enough ammonia now to just keep this thing running. So that should be fine. Now with the excess sulfur, I'm going to be turning that into acid. I'll probably do that just like... Oh, I never fit in the limestone. Forgot to do that. But for the acid, I think that's just water and sulfur for acid. Yes, okay. So maybe I'll redirect the water to the mixer that's going to make the acid. And then the acid can come out this way. Yeah, and then that can just fit inside of a storage container. And we have plenty of construction materials now too, which is great. So I'll get like maybe 2 things for the acid. Set the recipe for acid. Take off the recipe for the fertilizer. And we just need to fit in. Let me use a lift so we don't block anything out. That goes there. This goes here. And then we just need the water. The water will go all the way from over here to this spot and down. So yeah, that'll give us our acid. And that'll fit into here. And that'll just do its thing. all this is evened out. In fact, I could set this to be filled in. Let's just have that be filled in. Make it all neat. Okay. Let's see, what else do we want to do? I like how this is just like perfectly square. Kind of funny. We're still trying to flatten all this stuff. Making progress. Making progress. It's gonna take a while, but we're making progress. I wish it would just automatically remove itself when it becomes grayed out. Alright, that's looking fantastic. Fantastic. I should maybe think about setting up a train. But I'm kind of scared. I haven't played with trains before. I don't know if I know how. But I guess that's why you figure it out, right? So we have this bus here. This bus is going to deliver electronics to the main factory. And that's going to fit in and be delivered to these yellow construction parts that are being made. Yep, there they go. Coming down the bus. Kind of a weird view. I'm too used to looking at things from above. It just looks strange. Alright, plenty of water. I got a little pit here. Plenty of iron. Iron is being delivered to this place. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to replenish my supply of... What's happening here? Oh, there's not enough mechanical parts. Okay. I thought we were good on, I thought we were good on the maintenance, right? Why am I still using a bunch of... I'm not sure if this is actually... Oh, that's why. I never connected this to the... I'm silly. I'm silly. I guess I could have just connected it to the other... Do this. Probably easier. Alright. Yeah, because I was like, there's no way I still have a shortage of mechanical parts, and it was because I wasn't, I didn't have both of these connected. Now, both of these should be working. Okay, that's just not on. Do we really not have enough, I guess we just don't have enough iron ore. I guess that just gets used up pretty fast. Yeah. We can't feed the entire machine yet. But soon. Soon we shall feed it all. I kind of want this research to finish, though. Yeah, I don't even have trains researched. We've been on recycling for the longest time. Okay. Do I have a surplus of steel? I do. Okay, that's good. I still need more iron, though. And the level 1 vehicle parts... Yeah, I need to make those too. So, we have this. The vehicle parts... I'm going to... Let's see. How many do we make off of Assembly 1? We make 4. Let's just go here. Vehicle This makes 8, 32, 16. So I would need... wait. Okay, how about you? To make 8, so I'd need an assembly 2 to feed an assembly 3. Okay. And I need 12 mechanical parts for that. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. In fact, I think I'll just put that right here. Actually, put it like this. Probably better. Trying to think of just like the best way to set this up. Maybe I can like zigzag it. So I'll have a storage here for the vehicle part, and then I'll zigzag it up. Maybe I'll do that. I'll also have a lift. Put that up here, maybe. I don't know how much room I need for this to come down. Maybe if I put this up one more space, it won't have to zigzag like that. Oh, now it's facing the wrong way. Now it's facing the wrong way. I think this should be okay. There we go. Alright, so that'll just fit in like that. And then this can just come across and... I don't know, do something. Maybe the same thing. I don't know. Okay, that should be enough. Fair enough. So that's electronics and also mechanical parts. That makes our vehicle parts. Then if we want to do level 2, which is what we need, we're going to have to provide steel. And the steel is going to have to take a journey to actually get over to the area where it needs to be used. So we'll then take this. We need the assembly 3. Put the assembly 3 right about here. We'll slot this in. Then we also need to slot in the steel. Let's get the lift ready. Let me get it this high. I could just lift this up over here. Needs to be 2 units high, which it is. Construct all that immediately. And now we can finally, once again, make vehicle parts level 2. Just kidding, I need glass. I forgot about the glass. Oh my god. Where do I put in the glass? I'll just put it right next door. I'm gonna reorganize this later. So it doesn't have to be perfect. So now we can get rid of this stuff here. Bring that there. All right, perfect. This will be deconstructed fairly shortly. Should probably upgrade this. All right, how are we doing on electronics? We have a very, very good stockpile of electronics. That's good. We got vehicle parts. We got our level 2s. And now we'll just put that inside of another unit storage, I guess. Make it a level 2. I'll just put that right on there. This isn't going to be scaled up yet. This is just, I need vehicle parts now. I need vehicle parts and I need them now. So we need to finish converting our pickups into trucks. I never made this excavator either, which is probably something else I needed. Heck no, let's do the, if you click on the truck, you hit this little chevron upgrade button, it'll create a truck, and then when the truck is made, it'll recycle the pickup that it's replacing. So it's actually very convenient. All right. New factory is looking a lot better than the old factory, which used to be here. I've basically almost fully deconstructed it. Oh, we got this slag here. We got to get rid of this. We got to get rid of the slag. If possible. Please and thank you. But yeah, we got the iron. Making the construction materials, doing all that stuff. You can actually deconstruct. I can deconstruct these. And then the question is, what do I do with this space that I've reclaimed near the iron ore? What do I do with this space now? Because one reason why I wanted to move this stuff up further is so that it could be closer to the copper. And then we could have the copper stuff and the iron stuff closer together so that the cost of transportation is not as severe. Even though it is still pretty far away, it's not as far away as it was when it was, you know, in this area. So it's slightly closer, but it's still pretty far. Okay, we have plenty of mechanical parts, which is good. We're making our vehicle parts. Put that there. And just deliver whatever they want to deliver. Like slowly clearing this out, right? This building? I don't know. Because I am making the parts, right? Yeah, we are making them. I didn't make 2 of those, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, we have no need for additional sand. We have plenty of sand, plenty of glass. Plenty of glass. Right. Yeah, I think the one thing that we did, we fixed the food issue. We're now 30 months as opposed to the 1 month that we had. We almost ran out of food. Everyone almost starved to death and died. I'm glad we prevented that. I also got the fertilizer set up, which is why we have so much food. So we got the fertilizer. We got the sour water stripper. Do we have acid yet? No, we don't even have acid yet. Oh, I need steam. I totally forgot about the steam. We need steam. Have to put it in like this, I guess. That's why that's not working. Okay. So we get the steam. Then this sour water stripper will provide water to the mixer, which will then produce acid. And that'll also help us to prevent backing up on sulfur, which is very much possible because there's a lot of sulfur, and if you can't get rid of all of it, you start to accumulate sulfur. Yeah, hopefully we're getting rid of this fast enough for it not to become a problem. I think we are. I think we're, yeah. Now we have acid. We can use acid for our copper production, or we could use it for other things too, which come later, which I don't have unlocked yet, but plenty of uses for acid. My research is still not going. See, this is 6, 7. Excuse me. These are 9. Okay, let me put this on 8. Put this on 8. Put these on 8. They have like the same priority. Am I not making enough mechanical parts? Why is there no... Maybe I'm not. I guess I'm not. Oh, it's all because of the iron side isn't being provided for. Because we don't have any ore that's reaching the blast furnace. Can use sulfur for rubber. That is true. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I am using sulfur for rubber. I just I have too much rubber. I think we're full on rubber, right? We're pretty much full on rubber. Yeah, we're okay on rubber for now. What else could I use sulfur for? Also, do we have health issues? We have the flu. Okay. At least the pollution has lowered enough that when sickness does come around, we don't really lose any people, so that's good. We're not dumping any more sour water inside of the ocean. That probably helped to reduce pollution as well. No more sour water dumping. Instead, it goes to the stripper, where it's taken care of. Yeah, I'll figure out what else to do with this later, but for now, really? Maintenance is an issue? Really? Where's the maintenance? We really just don't have enough mechanical parts. That's really the issue, isn't it? I don't know how I could... I mean, if I'm just not making enough steel, huh? I'm not providing enough iron either. Maybe what I need is the advanced smelting, which I can't get yet because I don't have the research lab. Kinda sucks. Oh, and for the research lab, I'd need paper. And paper's not too bad to set up, because you can just use trees, limestone, and whatever else it is. Make paper. It's not too hard, but just more things to do. Which is this game in a nutshell. I never even made wheat. Okay, let's explore some more. We're there. Well, you know what? At least we were able to rebuild the factory. And I do have some ghost set down for additional expansions that I want to make later on. But yeah, we at least have all this stuff set up, and I have my construction parts all settled. Got my vehicle parts settled now as well. I don't know if we're still making vehicles. We are. Ever so slowly. Let me just deliver this now. I need more vehicles, like, very badly. We are not taking care of all the needs of the island at the moment. Especially when it comes to this, what's wrong with the maintenance? We're not making anything. We really don't have mechanical parts for this? Maybe I should pause the vehicle parts so they don't eat up the mechanical parts that I need. I'm gonna reverse this belt so that this can accumulate. We need to make sure that those mechanical parts get to the maintenance depot. Just want to make sure that these are actually getting stacked up. I feel like the vehicle parts are just running through all the mechanical parts here. And now we can supply those to the maintenance. Let's get that maintenance up and running again. We're at 0%, which is not good. I guess we also have to do the lab too, but yeah, let me put I'll put this a level above the research. But yeah, I think I'm getting to the end of my mental focus. My brain is getting tired. What I'm trying to say. Alright, what new location do we get? Another oil rig. Awesome. We don't really need that, but still, you know, cool. Alright, traveling. Yeah, I think recycling is done. That's great. Now with recycling, we could, I think the recycling center is like crazy expensive. I think it's like 400 construction parts. Like level 3 construction parts too. Where is... Yeah, the waste sorting... Oh, it's not even 400, it's 450. Yeah, that's a bit too much at the moment. That's a bit too much at the moment. How's the fight? I think we'll win. Oh yeah, we totally won. We totally won. Nice. Right, we explored the location. Great. I don't think I have any outlet for the copper scrap. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, we have a lot of construction parts that are being stored in the shipyard. Why is that? That's interesting. Overloaded with cargo. Maybe I can trade wood for something. Like concrete slabs, which we apparently need. Right. Potatoes, all the good stuff. Refinery still doing its thing. Right, I think we're in good shape. This is definitely better than when I started. So, at least I didn't get myself into a conundrum at the end of the stream this time, which I think I did the last time I streamed. But yeah. I think the only thing left to do is kind of make sure that the... Oh, we do have a lot of iron. We have plenty of iron. I wonder if I should have moved the waste, or not the waste, the ore sorting plant. Maybe I should have moved the ore sorting plant next to the storage for the iron ore. That probably would be a good idea, right? I mean, it definitely is a good idea. Let's deconstruct this now. We don't need this anymore. I'm slowly getting rid of all the old factory stuff. Pause these buildings. They're no longer... People don't need to work there. They're not doing anything. Alright, and we are making trucks, which is good. How was the maintenance issue? Maintenance issue. Okay, so production and maintenance is back up. We probably just need time to kind of equalize. Okay, we got 3%. 2%. Okay, we're starting to accumulate maintenance now. I think we're okay. We are okay. Perfect. Wait, are we okay? Yeah, last month change plus 205. Okay, yeah, we're okay. For now. For now, at least. It would be a lot more efficient if I just moved this to, this area. I'm gonna do that. You know what? I should make this a level 2. Make sure it goes as fast as possible. I'm also going to need a bin for the dirt and the rock. Put these right here. Oh, what? I thought I placed that properly, but I guess I didn't. Wait, am I... Oh, maybe it's too close? I must just be that tired. I'm like, wait, I must be doing something wrong here. Oh, that was it. Okay. It was too close to the ore sorting plant. I didn't realize that I was doing that. Alright, fixed. Now all the iron ore can be delivered here. Then all that iron ore can just be slotted right through there. I think that should fix the issue that we had with not enough ore being supplied for these blast furnaces, which should now no longer be the case, I hope. And now we also need to deconstruct this stuff, because this no longer needs to be here. All of the old infrastructure. And also get rid of this guy too. Yeah, now this whole area will be free. Okay. Maintenance went from like 2% to 13%, so it's steadily rising, steadily climbing. Yeah. I think now that we're providing all this iron ore, we should be able to adequately run most of the buildings. Is this not connected? Oh, oh, that was going the wrong way the whole time. Oh my gosh. At least I figured it out. I was like, this other stuff should be running. I don't know what the issue is. And it's like, it's the belt's facing the wrong way. Stupid stuff like that. Alright, we can finally provide iron for this assembly machine and essentially double the amount of mechanical parts we're making, which should help us out considerably, especially considering that the maintenance is not doing so hot at the moment. Also, speaking of things that are not doing so hot, I just noticed I don't have any copper. Let's see what that's about. Why do we have no copper? I guess we're using a lot more copper. Just keep destroying this. I should have an excavator. I'm gonna put that over here. Give it one truck. That should take care of that issue. Yeah, because we don't have enough copper going through here. Alright. So far, so good. Yeah. I think I can definitely... once I get large storage technology, I can reorganize this the way that I want it to be. But for now, this will do. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. What's this? Ship repaired. Okay, we can send the ship out again. Let's send the ship, I don't know. Send it up here. You explore. I guess some of these are too far away. We need better range on the ship. I'll just go to where I can go. Right. Could not store all potatoes after harvest. Say it ain't so. Now we have the flu. We have the flu. Biomass. Collects organic waste. If a settlement does not have this module, organic waste ends up in general waste. Okay. I don't think biomass collection is necessary. I don't think not having it is a bad thing, so I'm going to wait. What I'm thinking is once I get the incineration technology, I can use that to take care of the trash. And I think for the incinerator, you need to provide that with steam to run. I can use the biomass. Oh, actually it produces steam. I need either fuel gas or hydrogen to run it. Ah, alright. I'll have to deal with that later then. Hey, we got corn seeds. Okay. I guess next stream I can figure out corn then. I need to also figure out where I'm going to actually do my farming because there's not a lot of room on the island per se. Maybe up here. But this terrain is like very hilly. So I might need to flatten it out first before I do any farming. Which will be a pain in the butt. I do have this area too. Maybe I can use this. Yeah, maybe I'll use this for farming. Something. That's probably a good idea. Plenty of diesel. Plenty of acid now too. Plenty of fertilizer. Right. Yeah, I think I'll end things off there. Yeah, I guess I can see if anyone else is playing Captain of Industry and I can raid them. Send y'all down that way. But yeah, thank you for listening to me ramble and try to fix the problems on my island. I think we're maybe around the mid-game at the moment. I haven't gotten construction for it yet. I haven't gotten nuclear power, but you know, it's kind of like more end-game-ish technologies. I think next time I'll focus on getting Research Lab 2 and also Advanced Melting, hopefully. And also the large storage, like these three right here. I would like to get those next time I stream. And then also thermal desalination will be very helpful. Yeah. Looking forward to that next time. And, you know, maybe even trains, too. Yeah. I think for now, I will be wrapping it up. So let's look and see who's available to raid as I position myself over my beautiful new factory. All right. Let's see who's available. Press the raid button. All right. Here we go. I just chose someone at random. Alright, hold on. Sometimes I try to choose someone and they're like ending their stream right when I try to raid them, so. Let's go over here. Alright, raid is starting very shortly. It's a German guy. I can't really speak German. I don't know if you guys speak German, but he's playing Captain of Industry, so. Same game. Different language. I don't know. I just picked someone at random. So, yeah. Anywho, thanks for watching. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, depending on where you are in the world. And yeah, be well and take care. Bye-bye.